it's just like a lot of things that I am unhappy with, or like rather it's hard to, it feels like there's like a limit to how good I can get it. Like there's something stopping it. There's like something stopping it from feeling like perfect to me. It's just like a couple of steps short. Also, let me my there you go. Now it's full screen. Lethal Company was fun last night. I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun for me, even though I played at the tail end of like a what like a 4 hour out stream. But I'm glad you had fun watching it. I had fun playing. It is a little interesting though. I'm not used to. I don't know how I should interact with people who raid into me when I get raided on while playing a game, especially when there's multiple people playing. When it's like a multiplayer, you know, how am I supposed to interact? Do I like stop everything I'm doing to like say hey to the raiders? And if it's an art stream, do I like pull up their art? As like I need to sort that out. I passed out when watching. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Anyways, I might like put a little more effort into this iteration to see how I feel about it. See how good it actually is. Maybe I'll end up liking it more. But this is what I wanted to show off yesterday, or like for what I did yesterday. So I made a couple of changes to just about everything. Like give me a second while I. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. And then yeah. Okay. So this is where just about where we left off last night. Uh, this is how the logo looked. I had the colors were all like a little. I did a lot of color adjustment as well after the fact. You could see it here. A lot brighter, a lot more contrast, and also the logo. I think is well, not the logo. The title looks so much better. I don't know why I tried to like do this overlap thing. I mean, it was a look, but I think it just harmed the readability more than it made it look cool. So I separated those. Have I have a lot of connecting lines to like really add to that pipe aesthetic. Combine the person's legs into both the L and the Y. I don't know. I thought it looked cool. I thought it looked pretty cool. Have I got this like I added this little moon phase thing too because it's space Lethal Company is space themed, and I'm also pretty sure the places we go to are like moons, right? In Lethal Company, so I added like these moon phases as well, and that sort of like balances out the text. Mute yourself in game, then welcome in and do whatever you normally do. Ask what they did and tell them if they need a raid and run. It's okay. I think that's fine. Sure. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's just a little bit more difficult when when you're in the middle of the run. It's like when you're deep in the depths. Hello, XL. Welcome in. I also added like the moon phases down here too, next to the date, because I think that makes it look a little more interesting. And I might like add them on the sides going down here as well. I don't know. That's what we're gonna figure out today, though. That's what the point is to do today. Because I do want to finish it tonight. Well, not tonight. It's not night yet. Today. Um. I kind of want to try something here. Wow, that looks terrible. Can't always come up with. Not all the ideas you can come up with are good. It is what it is. I'm trying to think of like anything else that seems missing. If I should add anything more. I also added some screen effects as well. If you zoom in close, you get this like you can see noise, as well as like this slight chromatic aberration on everything. Just like trying to figure out how to add as many finishing touches as possible before I finally ship it. I didn't want to like I like technically finished it last night, like off stream, but I wanted to like sleep on it. Usually like I give it an extra day or so to see if there's anything wrong that I missed, that I may have missed, or something if I want to add. Something that I'd want to add. Hmm. I wish I could get it to look more like movie-esque, movie poster-esque. There's not enough text. Usually the movie posters will have like text that are like bunched together and just like filling an entire block. Who's it for? This is personal. It's for me. It's based off a series of Lethal Company collabs I did with other creators, but ultimately it is for me. And for them, you could say, but no one asked me to do it. No one asked me to do it, so that's why it's for me. Na, 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 na. Dang. I took a really long break on this art. This is like the last update I have on my iPad back in the mid-May. Holy. Dang, the text was I did like the blocky text, but what we ended up with is a lot better. Yeah. Not bad at all. Maybe adding that old movie effect, old static movie effect. Hold on, I think I have something. We could test it out. Um, it should be in an old illustration here somewhere. There it is. Is it not in here? Did I merge it? Oh, I thought I'd be able to find like the static thing I used for this drawing, or like the film grain, but I merged it all together. I was trying to steal that. Oh man, how long did it take entirely? Probably like probably 70 something hours at this point. 75 hours, yeah. I remember when it was only a sketch and only the bottom was done. Oh, that's so long ago. That's so long ago. Let me see if I can find some film grain so I can import it in here. Also, ads are gonna start soon. Ad break's gonna start soon. And there's a couple of options to choose from. Dang, I didn't save it in here. Whatever. Whatever. Add jail. Oh, you don't get ads, TI? That's crazy. I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. My screen, Discord screen. I need to clean up my OBS scenes at some point. it's a little out of hand. It's so unorganized. $15 push-ups. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to get some film grain. How many is that? Okay, I got 3 potential options. Save. Okay, now I can do the push-ups. B.O.B. It's time to get swole, and that's what I'm saying. It's time to get swole. I'm trying to look at least decent. Less of a stick, less of a blob. Maybe lift things that are slightly heavier than what I'm used to. Also, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far. And hello, Ray. Welcome in. I just collected like this series of film grain that I can apply to this drawing and see how it looks. Insert a photo. Dang, that's tiny. That's better. That's also tiny. Whatever. Fit to canvas. Let's try this one first. Is it difference? What does that do? Nothing. No, that doesn't do much really at all. Hmm. The drawing is 10 out of 10. It's, by the way, FNAF mentioned. Yeah, it's FNAF. It's, was the name? Springtrap. Oh, hello, Kevin. Welcome in. This is one of my top 5 CO artworks. This is probably the one that took the most work. This one isn't too bad, but mainly because it's so subtle that you can barely notice it. I don't think I like it, actually. It's not my favorite. It's Springtrap, aka Purple Guy, aka William Afton, aka the man behind the slaughter, aka Vincent. Wow, so many names. Oh, it's aka Vincent, not the wow, so isn't part of it. Whoops. I don't know anything about FNAF lore. Every time I try to watch the MatPat videos, it's like before I go to sleep, and I just end up, you know. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Tears. Welcome in. You're the 21st, 100th follower. 2500th follower. Huge. Momentous occasion. Yippee. Can we get 5 big booms for that? Oh, big. That's what I'm talking about. 5 big booms for 2500. Yahoo. Yippee. That's big. That's big. Um, I think it's raining outside. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think Mr. C will remember us now that he's famous? Yeah, now that the Lemon Tears followed me, I suddenly don't know who any of you guys are. Suddenly you're all like, every time every time I try to think of your face, it's just like blank. There's nothing there. I came to every stream you have, even the one every stream? You won't remember the OGs from YouTube? I always remember the OGs from YouTube, even the ones that don't show up no more. Well, I only remember the ones that I remember. Maybe not all of them. At least the ones who showed up the most. Maybe not the people who asked me to draw stickmen. Why would you forget about me? I showed up to every stream. Don't you remember when we were on YouTube? It reminds me of this it reminds me of this one episode of like this old detective show called Monk, where like the main guy experiences amnesia and he gets like ultimate gaslit by this woman who finds him into thinking that he's her husband. It's like oh, you don't remember anything? We're married. You're my husband. It's like let's go. Come on, let's go home. I'm sure you're just super tired. Oh, hello, dear. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the congratulations. Dear, you're almost there too. We're so close to asking you for an autograph. That's a messed up plot. What's the name? I'm asking for a friend. It's only there for like an episode, but the show was called Monk. It's a detective TV show. Looking back on it, it probably it wasn't that great, but I remember I enjoyed it when I was like probably in middle school. We can never be as famous as Zobi. Speaking of Zobi, I don't know if how many of you guys are in her Discord server, but she said she had to, she went to the ER. So when you guys if you guys want to or can send her your well wishes. Cause that's that's unlucky. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Hope they're doing all right. Yeah. Hope so too. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Oh, nothing really changed. Does anyone get stuck on Pinterest to pick clothes for your drawing but end up getting ideas for other art? So then you forget why you're there? I'm sure it happens on other sites. Like Instagram or whatever, but I don't use Pinterest. Maybe that explains why I've been in such a idea rut lately. I've been yeah, I've stopped using Instagram, or rather I don't use it as much as I used to. And I'm feeling like the well that I have for ideas is really drying up. It's drying up. CO isn't famous because he doesn't use clickbait. How can I clickbait a Twitch stream? All right, I think this is as done as it'll get for a while. I can't think of anything else for now. Let's like give the time lapse one last watch. watch along. I'll even like speed it up a little because it's there's so many hours. The clickbait, the arrows. Where is it? It was in here. It was in here. Oh, where is it? It popped up for a second. Oh well, it's gone. Jesus, Gramis went through. Gramis went through everything. He went through every transformation under the sun. That's insane. Some of it's like actually kind of creepy though. Some of the iterations. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Lico, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys? What were you up to? Actually, I know what you were up to. But hope you guys had a good stream. The aliens have invaded. Different aliens. And let me give you a shout out. Licoy. Guys, please check out Licoy. They're also an alien VTuber. They do art. How was your Oh, you finished the free run piece. I was just about to ask. How was that? Did you have fun? I just about wrapped up this illustration that I've been working on. I was gonna move on fairly soon. Yeah, let me give you permit so you can share your art. Share your art to the rest of the class. Cool. You can share whatever you want. It could be the free run illustration or like whatever you're working on today. Feel free, feel free. Yeah, we're just looking over the time lapse of this drawing. Big link? No worry about it. That's just how Discord works. Oh, but the lighting though? The lighting is actually so nice on this drawing. The backlit, the sun with like the back. It's just like, it's so warm looking. It's so soft. Look at this. From Lico. WO, that's what I'm saying. I really like how Himmel turned out here. The lighting on him is really nice. Thank you for the follow. It's Gruzzo and Kai Moneke. Bleh. Kaimo Kenny. Welcome in. It is. It is really nice art. I actually helped out Lico. I'm gonna call you Lico. On my Discord. They posted like their art for like in the critique section. And this is like one of the art I actually like helped out a little on. So I'm glad it turned out well. and that you actually finished it. Thanks for the raid, and if you're busy, you need to go anywhere, do anything, feel free. I accidentally hid my screen. I just about started my stream, so I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. I'm so hungry I could eat the chat. Oh, go eat actual food, not chat. I still need people to talk to. Go have. I hope you enjoy your meal. Oh, this is why I don't. Every time. This is why I don't like export time lapses too often. Because I find myself I find that I usually have to like go back in and manually edit my videos, because like this is just all you'll see from my time lapses. It's just like flashing lights everywhere all the time. So sometimes I just get a little too lazy to feel like including time lapses. Just put a trigger warning. Yahoo is done for now. Unless I find something later today that I want to change. It's done. Yippee. I'm going to... What should we work on today? I have a couple of options to choose from. We could do some like regular old sketching, or we could work on... I could work on the VTuber model. This was, if you guys weren't here earlier on stream, I was playing around last night with like making drastic changes to the overall design. I feel like sometimes I feel like I was getting stuck in a little pigeonhole trying to make the previous design work, and I wasn't like letting myself experiment too much. So this is one. This is the only one I made actually. This was how, for comparison, this is how it was before. The color scheme's probably gonna stay the same, but I was really unhappy with the shape of the design for the most part. Maybe it's not too bad as in when you're like seeing it as a VTuber, which is like from the torso up. But like as an overall design, it just looks so uniform. As in like there's not a lot of interesting shapes going on with like the shirt compared to the pants, and I feel like having no shoes really like hinder a lot. It like makes it a little bit harder to work around the fact that I don't have shoes. So like to like fully balance it out, I'm trying to go for like a even bigger upper body to see how that looks. Like this one is fine in like I feel like maybe if I had shoes this design would be fine. But because there's no shoes, it doesn't balance. It's not balanced out properly. This one's a little bit. This is a little bit more boring from like the shoulder up, I think. But as an overall design, like full body wise, it looks better. I just wanna see. I might like spend a little bit of time cleaning it up to see how I like it. Are you going for watery hair or is it like slime? This is, it's sort of like an oil spill shape. It's based off of a profile picture I made a long time ago. So I'm trying to like incorporate like a whole bunch of like ideas that I used to use a while back. You could tell how old this is because it's there's nothing related to my current persona. But I was stealing like this oil spill shape and like implementing it into my new guy. The eyes look so cool. Thank you. I like that profile picture style. Yeah, that was so long ago though. It's 2022, so let us. It's been over 3 years since I made this. The style. This was when I was reading. March comes in like a lion. So like, that's what I was basing this style off of at the time. You've improved so much. Thank you. I definitely feel it, especially with color. I feel like the farther back you go in my catalog of art, the the worse you could tell my coloring is. It's so bad, honestly. Actually, I do want to try coloring this though. I'm gonna steal the color palette from this older iteration. Copy, paste. Time to steal. Wait a second. Wait, how do I want to do this? Because this is 3 layers. Oh no. Oh no. What if I make this one the darker orange? Nah, that looks hot garbo. This is only the ideation phase, so it probably won't look like much for a while. I actually got like super inspired by the new character they added into Guilty Gear, Unica. I liked how like simple but like at the same time like completely unified the design looked. I was like, man, it makes me want to revisit my guy again. So I'm going with like bigger changes, like letting myself experiment way more because it's not done yet. It's not like I'm still on the design phase. Like there's no rush to like push anything out immediately. So like I'm not sure why I was so like stuck on trying to make the previous design work. But I'm glad you feel like wanting to make more designs. That's good. That's good. Oh, can you guys hear that? The rain is kind of picking up on the mic. I love rain sounds. I do too. I like rain when on days that I get to stay indoors. Otherwise, when I have plans, rain gets in the way. I can barely hear it. Well, you're not supposed to hear it, be able to hear it, which is what makes it like loud. Because otherwise, you're not even supposed to know it's there. Sitting in a room with windows open and drinking tea while it's raining sounds like the best time. Real. I wish I could turn my lights off, but I need lights for VTuber rigging. Not rigging, tracking. Otherwise, the ambience would be so good. The ambiance. Rain is one of the things I still love. As a kid, I used to sneak out and have a warm, fluffy blanket wrapped around me, and I'd sit there watching it for hours. Sneak out of where? Why would you need to sneak to watch rain? I don't know. I wasn't allowed out when it rained. Well, stormy weather is the best when you get to stay indoors. Have you heard of Milgram? I think is that like the YouTube channel with like trial music videos and stuff? It's like music videos of characters going through trial. I've heard of it. I think I've watched one or two, but I don't really like keep up with it. I'm obsessed. It doesn't sound bad. I think I just kind of forgot about it really. I feel like if you like this type of genre, you gotta give it a try. The character is so cool. Both you and Milligram characters inspire me to do my own. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad. I do watch Alien Stage though. That's one thing I do keep up with. That's like the closest thing I think I have to Milgram. I want to get into Alien Stage. I mean, you can nothing's stopping you from just watching it. The It's a good watch, I think personally. You can just watch it without interacting with anyone about it. Because legitimately, the latest episode, I don't even know if you can call it episodes, but like the latest installment of Alien Stage was actually so pretty. It's really fun being able to see the improvement in the art as like the series progresses. Would you listen to Epic the musical? It has infected my brain now. I was planning on it. I was planning on listening to it at some point. There's one song that like kind of intrigued me. The only thing I know about Epic, like some of my friends were showing it to me, or like showing me like snippets and whatnot. The only thing I remember was this one song where they were debating on whether or not they should kill a cow. All right, I gotta do push-ups now. Be right back. Push-ups time. I wonder if I can hear bones crack. My shoulders definitely do crack when I do. I've been doing, what was it, inclined push-ups where my legs are raised. So like, my shoulders definitely do crack when I do those. Is this Bankai Mississippi? I'm just like testing stuff out right now. Mr. CEO, can you give us a Bankai? I cannot. I will not. Wow. I don't know why I hear it multiple times. Why do I have two mix-it ups? Properties. Bro, Kevin, you can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. Mhm. I do like the X design that I had in this older version. Actually, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Clipping mat, drawing assist. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. Perfect. The question is, do I want the entire thing to show? Do I want it to overlap? How do I want to do this? Would I do it for you? I think because it's you, I want to do it less, actually. How's that? Who are you? Get out of here. I think in just like every aspect, This new one is just better. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's how weak this old design was. If we look at it overall, instead of just like, I think detail wise, I like how this one looks from the torso up, but as an overall design, one is just way better. it's just, it's just way better. I just gotta figure out a way to best clean up the details here. Bro, that's kind of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of a bummer. But I gotta ask, will you post your design ref anywhere? When it's done. I do have my old reference on like Blue Sky, and I think I maybe have it on Twitter. But my old character design sheet is definitely out there somewhere. Oh, I guess it's just on Blue Sky, not on Twitter. It is not on Twitter. Just Blue Sky and the Discord. This one, since I'm not like done with it, I'm probably not gonna be putting this anywhere in the world. Cause with my old character, well, like the model that I'm using right now, I made the character sheet after I finished the model. It came after the fact. Also, thank you for the look. I want to be no worry, don't worry about it, Sherry. Good luck with whatever you're working on. New around here, nice model. Thank you, Ace. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm gonna lock in alongside you. Hey, good luck to you too. I think the hardest thing to nail down for my VTuber is like the overall aesthetic that I want to go for. I think it's harder because I don't have like a story or like anything really to base character design points off of. I think that lack of direction really hinders the potential. The potential of the design. The one thing I do like about like this potential look is like how loose the clothes look. How like much more freer the design feels with like with their wardrobe choices compared to the other one, where it just feels like too clean, too kempt, I guess. He looks like some so he looks like he works behind a desk in like some fantasy realm. It really looks like a uniform, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe because I like stole so much from Rain, he also looks like a he looks like he could be a mailman carrier too. Honestly, this one can also look that way. Maybe it's the vertical lines. Oh, hello, PNK. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm locking in, making an overlay for stream. Send help. I don't know what type of help I could send to you, except for I don't know, a good luck. Can I ask you how long in pixels is your VTuber model? Well, mine's is I could tell you mine's, but it's definitely suboptimal because I made my VTuber model in Procreate. I have a limited number of layers that I can use. So like this model that I'm using right now, the canvas is 2060 by 3650. To be fair, I do have like a newer gen iPad. I think it's I forgot which one it is. Maybe like third gen or something like that. iPad Pro. So the layer limit is a little bit higher. But yeah, it's The width is 2060 and the height is 3650. Usually people want like bigger canvases for their VTubers because for like higher resolution. I just I can't. So I mean, like I'm pretty sure when it comes to making models, I've seen one person separate their models across like multiple canvases. Like they'll do their head on one canvas and the rest of the body on another and then combine it at the end, but that's too much work for me personally. I'm battling with sizes for a week for my own. I think as long as it could be any size you want. Typically bigger is better, but I think as long as the canvas is even, like the number is even, you're good to go. At least width wise, because then like you can split it straight down the middle. You want like an even sized canvas. Why are your hands black? Did you spill some oil? Did you spill some ink? Maybe. I just thought it looked cool, man. I just thought it looked cool. Boom. Boom. Man, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I'm like really, I've really been feeling the fatigue as of late. Whew. Take care and don't forget to take vitamins if you're lacking any. All the ABCs. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Liko. Bye bye. Bye bye. On whatever's. Hello, Peanut. Good luck with your exercise. Can we start off your routine with 15 push-ups? I already did mines. Yeah, it's swole time. We gotta we gotta get Peanut swole. I was gonna redeem it, but it was out. Yeah, someone, I think it was Mint, Harsh Mint, took it the the last time. Are you gonna be streaming today, Peanut? That hasn't been canceled, has it? If it hasn't, you gotta like turn that push-up redeem back on. You gotta turn it back on. Yeah, every time it's just like I'm eating, bro. You've been eating for like 5 hours. When is it's like when are the push-ups gonna be turned on? It's just so sad. Hello, Shy. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Wait, let me show you the art. The arts. I did a little bit of adjusting off camera yesterday. Wait, this isn't the right one. Look at it. Look at it. I'm pretty sure this is like 99% done. Unless like I find something else that I want to change. But look at that. Look at the title. Look how clean that looks. compared to what it was yesterday. Oh my lord, it was so gross. Wait, I can't find it. It's not here. Look at that. Ooh, what, brother, what is that? That's so ugly. And then you look at this, it's like, wow, that's perfect. It doesn't get better than that. Graphic design is my passion. Sheesh. And then there's like the little moons, the little moon phases. Anyways, if I don't find anything I want to change in the next couple of hours, I'll probably upload it by the end of today. Made us look like the main characters of a Lethal Company manga or something. I mean, wait, if you really think about it, right? I was gonna say like the designs, like the designs that everyone has, like makes it a little bit difficult to believe. But if you like imagine that we're just all different alien species, then suddenly it makes sense why we look so different. If we're just like all different aliens, then like context or like whatever, it doesn't matter. Just a bunch of contracted aliens? Exactly. Minus Gramus, because I don't know. Gramus is just a freak in this one. 15 push-ups. Hello, 37. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was the art. I'm working on like I'm just experimenting with more VTuber design stuff. But push-up time. 15. You want to do you want to do the push-ups with me though, 37? 15. But since it's you, we could lower it to 10. Stop. You don't want to get swole? We gotta get you swole too. It's summer and that's like the perfect time to do it. Oh, Ace, you too? Push-ups? Push-up break? It feels like I just did them. Really redeeming the push-ups off cooldown. It feels like I just did 15. I'll do 5 just cause it's fine. 5 is fine. It's whatever. The legs are giving me goosebumps. Yeah, they're kind of gross, aren't they? It's kind of gross, but in a good way for me personally. Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan. Whoosh. I did my 30. 30 what? Push-ups? 30, 30 is crazy. Oh, because you did it off cooldown with me. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. You're gonna be so buff. Good luck on your exercising. By the end of the summer, I'd be able to send out muscly arm rests. That's huge. You gotta pick the perfect lighting that shows off like the each muscle group. I've been like slacking. I need to find like a routine that I want to stick to every day. I haven't done a workout in a bit, so when I did push-ups with you two, I'm so out of breath. Oh my lord! How many you do? 15? Look, it's baby steps. I did about 20. 20 isn't bad at all. 20 is not bad at all. Hmm. I just realized I'm still pink. Hold up. Are you supposed to be? Aren't you usually red? Or am I like misremembering? No wonder something felt different. Bro, I feel like at this point I kind of associate people with colors a little too much. Like blue, deer is just blue. Deer is just blue. 37 and cactus are both just green. Peanut and soup are both just pink. Like, well, peanut is pink with the little super combo icon next to her name. Then that's how I know it's peanut. Because it makes more sense if it's white. I think the quicker you change the name, dear, the quicker we can adjust. How about you just try it for like a week, and then like after that, people will just start seeing you as white. People adjust quickly. It's fine. Our brains are functioned to work that way. It's just so human. Yeah, like no time like the present, you know? No time like the present. One thing I will be bummed out about with this change is like the double collar thing. This one kind of has it, but it's not the same. But it might be a worthy sacrifice. I used to use the red heart everyone has, but I would mix myself up for soup. Exactly, exactly. Like without, well, everyone with like a pink name and that versus sign, I just think it's you. Like, that's like your call sign. Like a true combo. Into the pocket, back in the pocket. Bro, it's kind of hard to breathe in here, man. Can someone, someone help me? Get me out! Get me out of the pocket! It's so stuffy. Someone, someone help, please. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Maybe it's the lack of like lighting that makes these look so lame. I need turbo to get the white color. Wait, do you? Like specifically white? You need turbo to do that? Huh. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe it's because I have Twitch Prime. I can like switch the colors to whatever I want. Oh, because like the color switching part for me, like I can customize it to whatever hex code I want. But it's under the Prime Gaming section. Suddenly it makes more sense. Because like mine's is like a very specific shade of blue. It's like slightly more cyan. Makes sense now. Makes sense now. That's just so sad, dear. Oh, dear's stream just died. I just watched it happen in real time. That's so sad. That's just so unfortunate. Where did you go? They took deer out. I didn't know it was hunting season already. It's deer season. Actually, it doesn't make sense for like the metal bits to be this wide, this thick, and not weigh down the fabric. I think I need a no fit. I think I need a no foam. Not bad. Thanks for the look, TI. Hello, VO. Welcome in. Did you change your color? Were you always green? You were purple before, weren't you? I mean, green is a nice color. So I don't blame you. What I miss? Nothing much really. I don't think. I really like how the way you drew the hair, nice hairstyle. Thank you. I like it too. Thank you for the follow, concerned weeb. Welcome in. Should I have a zipper? Is this like the type of jacket to have a zipper? Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too much. But what else could I do then? Hmm. Does that even look good? Is that even good? Huh. I feel like this part, like up here, is missing a lot of something. I just don't know what it is. Hmm. Banger gym playlist. Thank you. I'll make sure to skip like the mellow songs when they pop up, just to give you the better pump. No problem, no problem. This radio is so considerate. Yeah, and then right after I turn on like the most sleepage music ever. Hold on. You know what I think happened was the old design worked better with like the younger face, like the more squashed face with the bigger eyes. But as soon as I like lengthened some of the features, like suddenly there's a bigger gap. Can you make the antennas even huger? I think they're plenty big. Just like massive. Okay, let me just see. I think they were bigger at some point. Bro, I mean, is this what is this what you wanted to see, Ace? Does just like absolutely ballooned in size. I mean, that definitely is a design choice. What song is this? This is this is I think the ending to what weight are those muscle like that one muscle anime. Here's the title of it. Good night, dear. Have a good rest of your day. It's unfortunate that your internet just died, but we'll see you next time, surely. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? Yeah, that one. That's the title. Always going overdrive, Peanut. You gotta go harder on the weights. You gotta go harder on the exercises. It's double time. It's double time. The craziest part, I was actually using dumbbells. Yeah. What is this playlist? I don't know. It's just such a coincidence that these two songs played back to back. I. It's such a coincidence, and I don't know what happened. I don't know. Only the world knows, really. 15 push-ups. Oh, now it's my turn. Oh. There you go. Onegai muscle. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Korobochka Krodetsia. Welcome in. And hello, Yume. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. What? I said I was gonna do it. I was Hello, Mickey. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm working on I'm just messing around with my VTuber 3.0 design. I was working on I was like experimenting last night, so I'm just cleaning it up to see how much I like it compared to what it was before. I think I do like it more, but there's a lot of work that needs to be done to flesh out all the little details. Hmm. And orange is such a hard color to work with, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty difficult. How did I make my character orange? Orange and blue is such a good combo though. It's so hard to like paint orange right though. Also, hello Echo. Just hard to get the right colors that I want, or like the effect that I want. Like if it's too bright and saturated, then it like burns your eyes. But if it's too dark, then it turns into poopy brown. And that's brown is not ideal. This sound works. Can you zoom out for a second? Sure. I was a little unhappy with how the previous one that you can see on the right was looking. I think honestly the biggest thing was like not having shoes, I think. The fact that I want to work around like the shoeless look made it like made it hard to like balance out the design on the right. So instead, like I was experimenting with something with like a different design. You can see it on the left, where like I just like push everything up, like just like really like pushing the shapes on the upper body, so just to like forcibly like balance out the design. This one was too like linear. I think how was it? It needs something to like sort of like it needs something down here to like bring it back. But I didn't want to I didn't want to do it. I think it looks good from like the torso up though, but as an overall design I didn't really like it. It also looked too formal. It looks too much like a uniform. Whereas like with the one on the left, I was trying to make it feel more relaxed. It feels more it's more casual. I think anyways. The only thing I am kind of bummed about is like I really like this double collar design. I really did like this double collar look. Even though I kind of have something here, it's just not the same. But I think overall, everything looks better. It's a better direction, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it. Is it a jacket t-shirt combo now? Would you even call this a jacket? Maybe it is something like a jacket. Yeah. I was thinking something like between a jacket or like an oversized like button-up shirt. But then there's like a t-shirt and then another shirt inside. A triple triple layering. Yeah, the triple layers. Hmm. What if I made this a little bit bigger here? Mm-hmm. Other colors could look good too, but it's just not CO res without the blue and orange. It's just like blue with no orange, then it's not CO res. It's literally anyone else. Da, 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 da. Nah. What if I do this instead? Nah. Just doesn't work. Working on CO 3.0? Yeah, I am. That is what I'm doing. I'm playing around with another design iteration. Looking great. Which one do you think looks better? The left one or the right one? There's no right answer. I'm just wondering. This one's the one I had before. Left one is the one I'm working on now. My eyes drawn to the one on the left more. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. That is a win. Thank you for the follow, Coast Mimikyu. Welcome in. You can tell that I'm trying to just like fill up the empty space with stuff. Just like random things. Just like straight up random things. Random, just throwing random stuff now, hoping that it works.
Oh, princess!
I can't. Bro, I can never. I feel like I'm never gonna get used to that. It's just a jump scare every time. Jesus Christ. Hello, Zombie. How are you? How are you feeling? How are you? Bro, in the ER and watching a CO Red stream? What's your problem? Why are you doing that? Are you feeling better though? Are you okay? I've been here for 4 hours still waiting. Wait, have you not like gotten like checked yet? You just waiting? I got blood work done, but still waiting to see what's up. What was the issue? What's going on, Joby? My whole right side? Oh! Oh! No, that's not good. That is not good. I don't think that should be. I don't think that's right. That should be happening, Zobe. Something tells me that's not normal. I hope it's nothing too serious. Oh, really hope it's nothing bad. Yeah, for real. For real. People keep screaming at the nurses that they're not getting seen right away. Yeah, we're all just waiting. They're all waiting. That's probably too much on that side. I do like the idea of a strap though, of some sort. How's the rig going? Rig? What do you mean? There's no rigging here. I'm just working on the design still. I'm designing Zobi. Look, you can see what this was how it was before on the right. And then here's experiment that I'm doing on the left. I've heard like reception for this one hasn't been too bad on the left. I think in terms of like design, the left one is a lot better. I think. Overall, I do like how this one looks from the torso though, from the torso up. But I think this one's more, what's the word? More complete as a design overall. There's more to look at, that's for sure. I wouldn't even say there's more. Maybe like slightly more. It's just like distributed differently. Where's chat going with the big old antennas? Oh, oh, that's what you mean. Where's chat gonna be with the big old antennas? Still same spot. It's gonna be covered a little bit, but I might do like an overlay update as well. I don't know. I kind of want to go for like a cleaner look, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll go with like a more like floaty oval-ish design instead of like this round square blocky look. I don't know. I'm not a graphic designer. It took me so long to like get this to look like decent. Also, on top of that, it's mainly because I manually make the shapes in Procreate. It'd probably be like 10 times easier if I just learned how to use Adobe Illustrator or something. Or whatever they use for graphics. Show defensive mode? Oh, I don't think I think I got rid of it. Hold on. Maybe I could find it in the, the time lapse. Ooh. Defensive mode. I think this is what Ace was talking about. Jesus Christ. Holy, look at the size of those things. My eyes are down here. I can't find them again. What time was it at? Oh. Bro, it happened so quickly. Whatever. Do they jiggle? It folds. Wait, this is supposed to be all the same color. What am I doing? This is supposed to be like one orange and then this is supposed to be a dark orange. Too many shades, man. I'm getting lost and confused. So this is supposed to be two separate shades. A dark orange and a light orange. But for some reason I forgot and started painting as if there were three. Like a light orange, dark orange, and yellow. Give us lore updates with the design choices? I genuinely didn't think of lore. I just wanted something cooler. What the floor? Yeah. I mean, it looks cooler. I mainly wanted to like fix the problems that my current model has, and also like improve it in ways that I couldn't before. Like incorporating more realistic proportions, like aging him up a little bit, face wise. uh, Making him easy to draw as well. All this and complicated stuff, like the shapes are generally like fairly straightforward. But like the hair was like something I really wanted to change for a while, cause it's hard for me to draw. It's cause cause the hair is difficult for me to understand. Like like for example, the sides flare out, but like which sides flare, you know? Like how does it flare out? What does it look like from the front? You know, is the front flat and the back just like go outwards? It's like difficult. I don't get it. I think people should start drawing me with the new hair. It's just I'm not sure if I should keep like the two tone or not. It doesn't really matter from this angle anyways. What I have. I'm hitting the showers. No problem. I hope the music I hope you were able to experience the music buff. +5 efficiency, I don't know. And then little bits like this, like the cube, making the cube smaller, but at the same time adding more details to it, like these little paper seals, makes it feel less like a block of tofu or a sugar cube. Because I think the significance of it was getting lost on people. +5 motivation, +5 efficiency, that's huge. We'll be here every week. What else did I have issues with? Oh yeah, the ropes. People, I guess it's also hard to like make it fit into illustrations, but people had a hard time wrapping their heads around how the ropes worked and like how it connects to the ropes on the cube. And I guess because they only see these two here. Oh, push-ups. Hold on. Push-ups. If I forget what I was talking about, it's on you. I did an extra 5. I did an extra 5. What are you gonna do? Split your model in Procreate? Depends on how motivated I am. If I want like that high fidelity look, I'll probably split it. But like for example, the one I'm using right now, I didn't split it at all. This is this is all done in a single canvas. Although the downside is the canvas is a lot smaller for it. Every time he does it, I have to. It's a binding vow. Once Peanut activates her push-up redeems, I'll also do it. I think Peanut only has 10 though. I'll add an extra 5 on top of it. Go man, Peanut. The push-ups today are gonna be rough. Good luck, good luck. Where's Yowie style Zoe? Not Zoe, CO rig. Yowie style, bro? When did I even have one? Oh, you mean that's what you mean. Oh. Oh, I still have a sub to Live 2D. I can make it work. I can I can do it. I can. That'd be so cursed, bro. Don't you remember? You're the one who made me remember. Oh my god. You forced me to remember Zobi. Was a beautiful day. Oh, it was a beautiful. I wonder if I can. It's been so long ago. I don't think I'll be able to find it no more. From C Res has image. I feel like I've been posting less, so maybe I'll be able to find it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found him. Oh my god. Bro, who is this guy? Holy. The proportions. Look how wide those shoulders. Bro, it's actually disgusting. Goes hard, the drawing, I mean. I mean, like, I understood it until I understood it the exact way you wanted me to until you added that correction. Oh, but Zobi, while you're still here, let me show you The Lethal Company art. Look at it. This is like 99% finished. I'm not sure what else I want to add. But look at this. Look at the logo with the title screen. Sheesh. Look at that big time improvement. That's huge. That's huge. It's so much better. And then did a little bit of color adjusting too. A little bit of noise, a little bit of chromatic aberration. Everyone likes chromatic aberration. It's no longer Lethal Khan. Yeah. It's different. It's better. It's so good. It's so good. I just realized, Zobi, I actually genuinely straight up forgot what I was talking about before before you made me do push-ups. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I won't forget. I won't forget. And as soon as I sat down, I forgot. I was talking I was talking about the reasons why I want to make a new model. And as soon as my butt hit the seat of my chair, I forgot. But yeah, people are having really a lot of difficulties understanding what was going on with the cube. A lot of people, I remember this from Deer's drawing, but Deer thought there was only one rope going across this way. That's the only thing he drew, just a singular rope going this way. It's like, how does that even hold? I guess it makes sense because you can only see two ropes like this. So he just connected them. But there's like, it's supposed to go this way. It's just like being covered up by everything. I think the antenna were like really weak as well. Like the shape of them. I like the teardrop look, but I didn't push it nearly enough. And people were confused on what I was supposed to be. They're like, is this guy a snail? Or a manta ray? And it's like none of the above. I'm neither. I'm neither. And like this hair is stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I had one of the issues I had with this is like a mainly an anime thing, right? Where from the front, like anime characters tend to like squash their heads and it still looks alright. Squash the face a little bit. When I was drawing my character from like the side profile, bro, it was like a horror. It was a mess. It was a horror show. I had to like break the. I had to like break the model a little bit to like make it look normal to a certain degree. You can you I don't think you can see the lines that I drew, but they're like nowhere near the lines that this model has. I wonder if I still have it. That's cube stuff, that's duck stuff. Yeah, I had to break the model, the model's face to make it look normal. I mean, like slugs are fairly alien too, though. They are fairly alien to begin with. Yeah, and then the jacket on top of that, I think like adds a little bit of confusion. Is like, do the ropes come with the jacket? For this one, for this model, it does. But I could see where the confusion comes from. So just just making it a lot easier overall to understand how he works. With this one, hopefully there'll be a lot less confusion. And also adding like little elements from the comic that I made as well. Just to like further push the supernatural look. Like the comic, the alien side was like a lot more monstrous to begin with. I didn't like go as crazy or as hard with the details. It's something, it's not exact, but it's something adjacent was what I ended up with here. Something adjacent. Maybe I'm still up to like changing it though. I'm an alien, yeah. What lore does your VTuber have at the moment? At the moment. Before, when I was using my first model, it was just a dude carrying a rock. Like Sisyphus style. Like it was just a dude carrying a rock. And then I wrote something stupid. I forgot what it was on like my first Instagram post with the model. And that was all the lore that he had. He's just like a guy walking around. I wonder if I could find the illustration I made as well. Oh yeah, here it is. He's just traveling alone with his big ol' cube. And then fast travel to modern day, or like more modern, fast track a little bit in the future. He finds a cube, a different cube, my current cube, and then he gets sucked up into it and merged together, and that's how you get me. You can see he drops his old cube and leaves it behind. He's done with that one now. I wanted to make him look like he was being entranced as soon as he sees the cube. Like there was like an outside force like making him like get closer to it, and then that's when he gets captured. He gets dragged in, and then uh the current me emerges. I really liked how these panels turned out. These last two at least. The rest are like eh. These two, they're pretty cool. Yeah. But like how this my current model will lead to the next one, I'm not sure. I don't know if I will even add lore to that. Mm. But hopefully he does look more alien and yo. He definitely looks a lot more put together, but something else is happening, is going on. Like there was something that I accidentally cut out of the model. I kind of want to add it back in. Wrong one. The bigger antenna make me think of you more as a sea slug, but Zobi, there's floaty orbs now. So like that's how you know there's something else going on. That's it's not just a sea slug, there's orbs. It's floating. They look like jelly? Yeah, they're supposed to. That's what I wanted to do with my current ones. The ones I have now is super jiggly. I wanted to make them look more jello-y. And this is just like a silly little bit of consistency between designs. It's like this having is like having a tear in the lower left pants leg. But as like the iterations go past, the better the cleanup of it is. The better job I do on like repairing it. Yeah, look at that. I don't know. I might change the color though. It's a little. Before it was alright, but now it's a little. It might be a little too eye catching. Maybe I'll just like desaturate it slightly. But me thinks I'm gonna make you fan out as a sea slug. Sure. Bro's learning how to sew? Yeah. Although I don't know how to sew IRL. It's a storytelling device. Sewing isn't hard to learn. I believe in you. I feel like I have no reason to learn how to sew right now. Like, I don't really have anything I need to repair or fix or change. But learning new stuff is fun. But getting better at the stuff I do know how to do is also fun. And I also know how to draw, so it makes it more enjoyable. The music's a little loud. Oh, one thing I kind of want to do, actually. I'm gonna head out now, still waiting. I'm gonna lock in. Lock into the waiting aura. Yeah, just like wait harder. wait, wait harder, Zobi. I believe in you. Time has nothing on you. See ya. See yo. See you later. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I like that. Actually. What if I only do one? The one is better. One is better than two, but still don't know if I like that actually. Kiwi, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I don't think this is the move. Oh. It definitely needs something there though. Man, I forgot I had this brush. I could have been using it the whole time instead of manually drawing the stitches. What do I want to do here? Maybe it should only be on one side. With the asymmetry. Hmm. Oh, hello, Blemish. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Boom. Happy Friday. Woke up at 11. Oof. Must have been a good sleep. Hope you enjoyed it. Your rest. This new model looking dope. Yeah, I was trying something new out. I was reviewing my my previous design yesterday, and I was like, dang, this doesn't look that great. It does not look that great at all. So I decided to like take a slightly more drastic approach. Hopefully it looks better. I'm still like in the process of like fleshing it out. But hopefully it looks better. Yeah, having like those bigger, wider sleeves really like helps balance out the design a bit more. The only question is like, how does the cube stay attached to the model? Maybe there's like a slit in the back of the jacket. Hmm. Still need to think about that. I should probably give that some thought at some point. Magic? No, magic can't be magic. Lore is that you super glued it to your back on accident? No, no. Not the super glue accident. That can't be. It can't be. Maybe I want the jacket to like hang off the shoulders a little bit more. I wonder how that would look. I'd have to move so much though. Let's try to set that up to see what it looks like. Hello, Shin. Welcome in. I don't like it. Let me get back in. Didn't look bad. Thank you for the follow, Caffeine. Welcome in. Also, ad breaks are gonna start soon. Ad breaks gonna start soon. Unlucky. I've been watching for a bit and your vibes are pretty cool. Thank you. It is pretty chill today though. Today is a chill day. I'm glad you like it though. Dino. What if I move this down? Just like really just experimenting with all the little bits and bobs. Opera GX lets me move around agile. Oh, do you do the thing where like you pop out the screen and like unmute it so like you could still watch as the ads go on? I don't have like the ad blockers. Oh, that someone else does it. It's not just me. I don't have like ad blockers that work on Twitch, so that's what I do when I watch. I just like pop that thing out and oh my god, I didn't know anyone else knew the tech. I didn't. What if I make it like long like that? I wish it did work, but at least we have our ways, yeah. And hopefully the streamers still get their ad revenue from us doing it that way. You know, it's not too bad at the end of the day. It still plays, yeah, exactly. Dang, that looks horrid. That looks horrid. Fashion designers are just like rolling in their beds. Even if they're alive, they're still rolling. Does that include me? I'm not a fashion designer, so no. But I'm still getting hurt either way because it's dog water. It looks so bad. I'm just really trying to make this work. The problem before, right, is like I don't know. Like usually collars have like these popped up collar shirts have like a way where they connect in the middle. I feel like having a line down here just looks so ugly. Maybe that's just me. I think that looks terrible. So I'm trying to like find ways to circumvent around that. Like with this way, like have the shirt that sort of like the more like Eastern style shirt. Maybe could hide that. But that looks terrible too. I'm not gonna lie. And playing around with the collar as well. Because I do want to keep like some semblance of the double collar design. Because it's stupid in a way that I like. It's it's goofy, but I like it because it's goofy. How about no shirt? No shirt on the inside, just pure skin. I could just do it that. I like that the easiest way. I could wait. I mean, it's not worse than the vertical line. It definitely isn't worse. You know, I'll keep it that way for now. These other like collar shapes also kind of ugly. They're all kind of ugly. Go for triple collar, be extra. Watch this, watch this. Wait, let me make sure I'm above everything. Let's see here. Wait, I can't paint over the head. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's the face. I like this one more. Let's go with that. You don't need that. My god. It's, it's so ugly. Holy. It is kind of flower-like though. What if I make it higher? What if I... Who is this man? Jesus. I had an idea, but I'm not sure if I like that too much. Like one of them like got burnt off. One of the paper seals. I thought maybe I could imply some sort of like story element. But that might be a little too much noise. Mm. Are you a alien or demon hunter? I'm an alien. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what I am on paper. I guess like it is I guess it is like a little bit of overlap with the way that with the paper seals and whatnot. Because of the way I've like loosely established aliens in my lore is very much like a demon. It's just in like the singular like lore material that I have, the alien possessed, the alien possession comes from someone coming in contact with a relic, and there's like ropes and seals everywhere, so there's a little bit of overlap. So you are the demon then? Maybe it's like a how do I respond to that? Oh, Maybe it's more like I'm an alien, but like aliens are treated the same way or like dealt with the same way as like demons. Because I wouldn't define myself as a demon. That's a little edgy. Thank you for the follow, sarcastic pixie. Welcome in. Kind of like in Doro. What is that one show called? Durara. No. It was something that started with a D. Dandadan. Where like aliens and like spirits are like dealt like almost the exact same way. You beat them with the same powers and whatnot. Or they're both equally as effective. Don't. I was thinking of Dandadan. There's so many like, alliteration animes like Dandadan, Dororo, Durara, Dorohedoro. Too many, too many. I'm back. What happened? Oh, hello, Blemish. Welcome to the stream. Odd, but okay. It is what it is. I just really like the aesthetic that I chose for my current model. I didn't want to like fully lean into sci-fi with Alien because I'm not the biggest fan of like sci-fi of the sci-fi aesthetic or like fashion, you know, futuristic fashion. I wanted like to have an excuse to go with something more grounded. I remember when I was trying to decide the theme of my model. It was like it was like the when I was trying to decide what I wanted to be, I stuck with alien because it was like the thematic that I liked the most, or like the idea of an alien, you know, someone who came from outer space, who doesn't like fully belong in where he's at. I like that. That's why I chose to be an alien out of all the other concepts there are in the world. The other one was robot, but I was like, I'm not doing. I'm not dealing with technology today. Plus, there's already too many like robot slash AI VTubers in the world slash cyborg slash whatever. There's a decent amount of aliens too, but not as many. You can make aliens less sci-fi, like combining aliens with horror. Think xenomorphs. I think there's still plenty of elements in xenomorphs that make them sci-fi. They're like biological. They're like biological, but also like there's like bits of like, I don't know, maybe it's all in my head, or like the way that I'm remembering them. But they feel like robotic too. There's like elements of like there's like tubes, lots of lines and whatnot. Let me Google them real quick. Xenomorphs. Like their exoskeleton like feels very like robotic still. With all the, yeah, they do have like a bunch of tubes going throughout their like designs. It's like a creature developed out of science. Some like twisted science. I don't know the lore of xenomorphs. But the way they ended up, they definitely feel sci-fi. Maybe because maybe it's because I grew up with xenomorphs being like the definitive like sci-fi horror creature, that I've just like automatically designated them as like sci-fi instead of anything else. It's just hard to me to see them in any other way other than like sci-fi. I remember there was like recently a game that came out that was like that like really reminded me of the xenomorph aesthetic. I forgot what it was called. I remember the reviews for it were kind of garbo though. Let me see if I could find it again. Du, du, du. Was it called like strange? Scorn. That's what it was called. Scorn. It was like very it was like also sci-fi, but there's like this interesting mix of like technology and like this it's very flashy in aesthetic. I don't know the proper way to describe this. This sort of look. It's like flash technology, bro. But this is in the same camp of how I view xenomorphs. I think it was heavily inspired by xenomorphs as well. Well, at least the person who made them. Biomechan. I don't know why I forgot the word biomechanical. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. The word, I knew the concept, but I didn't remember the word. This is probably why I should read more books, bro. I'm just forgetting vocabulary. Biomechanical. Of course. Of course. Of course. I like. Bro, I feel so stupid. I feel. Biomechanical, but leaning more towards bio. I guess that's what makes it like horror. Because then you like sort of imagine the things that had to be done to like a normal body to get it to where it's at. Then it's like, oh, that's no good. I couldn't remember it either. And thank you for finding the word then, blemish, for both of us. Because I was losing my mind. I do also see where you could get the demon hunter aesthetic as well. It's very like exorcist looking with the clothes and whatnot. The beads as well. Those would definitely add to it for sure. It's mainly because I used to have a beaded bracelet, but the string snapped, so I don't have one no more. I don't have it no more. Honestly, that's like the only element that ties to my real life in this current iteration. Not that I'm thinking about it. With the one that I'm using currently, I gave it this little cyan, this hue, like little fan, because I actually have that fan in real life. So that like ties it to me. But this new one only has the bracelet. And I don't even have it no more. It's broken. It's busted. I also like played around with trying to maybe give it this knife, since I actually have this knife. This big chunky flip knife, but it doesn't like really fit anywhere. It doesn't really fit properly. So I got rid of it. odd knife there. What's it actually for? Because I thought it looked cool. It was probably like the biggest waste of money I've ever spent. But if you saw it in real life, it's just like this dumb, like big, stocky looking knife with like a short blade and like a half centimeter thick blade. Like the blade itself is like it's a thick boy. It's it's a chunky guy. Like for example, right? I'm just gonna like show you the difference like using audio. Cause last time I did this, I like accidentally showed my face. So like this is like a I'm holding a trainer butterfly knife, but the weight should be the same. That's how it sounds dropping that on my desk. And this is the knife. Just so you can get just so you can hear the difference. So you know how heavy it is based off sound. Just a giant thud. A hunk of iron and metal. Yeah, it's heavy. Like if you were a knife person, it's definitely not an everyday carry. It's just it's a glorified box opener. Is that a sword breaker? Sword breaker? Just so you know, it's called it's a knife made by Midgard something. It's called the Thunroy. Thunroy. That's what they named the knife. That's it's so stupid. It's so dumb. I thought that was a gap, not a recessed area. And then, yeah, it's just a. It's just a regular old knife. I got rid of it though. It didn't really fit, unfortunately. I can't really fit the fan anywhere either. I can't really find a place where it would fit, really. I don't know why my hand was so like outstretched. Also, hello, maid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. This is gonna be made into a new model. Eventually. I'm taking my time with it though. There's no need to rush into making a new one. But yesterday I was like reviewing my own work. This is the previous design that I've had for a while, or I've been working towards for a while. You can see like from the sketch to where it is. But I was like really unhappy with how it looked. So yesterday night I went in and just like basically erased the entire torso to redraw it again. Starting from the ground up. And I think it does look slightly better. My day's been alright. I've been kind of sick for the past few days though. Oh, I hope you feel better then. Hope you feel better. You gotta finish the rigging. I really like the shirt open. I do too. It's I get a lot of ideas from Instagram, and I was like scrolling through some stuff, and I saw like this character with like this old more oversized shirt that gets tucked in, and I was like, I kind of like that, and then I took it, and then I took it, like this oversized unbuttoned shirt being tucked into the pants. Taking ideas is fine as long as you only like use bits and pieces. As long as you don't like fully copy their answers, it should be good. Oh, and here was like me like experimenting with something different as well. I was like trying to at some point like I kind of really dislike these glasses or like the teardrop part at least because like it really messes with the way with some angles that I draw myself at, you know? Like when I draw myself from the side, from a full side profile, for example. And let's say this is the eyes. Sometimes the glasses, because of the teardrop, they'll like go extend further past where they should be, and like touch the mouth, you know. And I think that looks so ugly. I think that looks horrid. I remember when I made my comic, I like retconned that part of the design out of my character specifically just for the comic because it hurt to draw the glasses at those angles. So I was like trying to figure out ways where I can maybe circumvent that. But I think I might just end up keeping the glasses the way they are because I've like I hear from multiple people like how important that teardrop is for like to have people identify me as me. You know, it's like one of them is the bangs with the paper clip, the other one or the antenna, and then finally it's the glasses. So it's like, dang, I don't know if I could get rid of it. It's definitely not unique. I stole that from. It's like a very utilized anime. It's definitely not unique. I think it's more of the combination of these things that make it feel unique of these design elements. But the teardrops on the glasses, it's I've seen it. I stole it from somewhere. It definitely happens more than you think. But they're usually a lot smaller. Geiger drew the demon Baphomet in his style. Google HR Geiger Necronomicon. There's an overlap of demon and alien. Let me see this. Oh, this is where the phallic xeomorph comes from. taking taking dickhead literally. Oh, this is like definitely where. Wait, is this the right thing? This is Necronom 4. I see. You could definitely see where the game Scorn gets its inspiration. Looking at this, I feel like I've seen some of these art, some of this art before, probably from YouTube videos, but never really looked into it fully. Oh, is this one real? Wait, let me see if there's anything wrong with this image before I show it. Look at this. Wait. I want to make sure this is real before I show it. Oh yeah, look at this. It's a cat. Bro draws cats. What a cat guy. This cat looks zoinked out of its mind for real. Oh my god. You okay? Look at him. Holy moly. Kitty, yeah. Also, hello, Pillow. Welcome in. I wonder if this tier will work though. This is a more interesting look because the functionality of this is it's actually just straight up a tier that's been called, not like carved literally, but like that's how it is. Because then you'll see. I wanted to maybe play around with the idea of maybe you can see the eye through this little divot area. That might be a little too much though. But I was thinking maybe I could do that as like a more obscure nod towards the teardrop look. I don't know how much I like it though, personally. I thought maybe I could replace the teardrop glasses with that. But maybe I should just keep the glasses. It definitely is more out of the way though, which is the pros of doing it this way. What if you made a skull in the shape of a teardrop? Like that? Hmm. Maybe not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like if you've seen Hell's Paradise, people who saw the main character's wife for the first time, she has like a giant scar on her face, and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." It's like, that's such an unfortunate scar, because like it goes across her face, and it looks extremely phallic. I'm not gonna lie. It was something like that. It was so unfortunate. The thing with the because I'm backed by the idea that I'm an alien, I could like make choices that otherwise wouldn't really work with regular human designs, which is why I was playing around with this. But I might just keep the glasses. The glasses is a simpler solution. What if you had like two Adam's apples like on my neck? That's kind of gross, man. I do have quite a prominent Adam's apple in real life, though. Not to the same degree as my grandfather. He was like a full blown bird with his neck. It was kind of insane. Him being skinny definitely didn't help either, because it just made his neck look more long. Woo-K. Woo-K, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How was work last night? How long did you stay up for? Thank you for the follow, Social Butterflix. Welcome in. Hope you had enough sleep though, Woo-K. Are you making a new fit? Yeah, I'm like going back to the drawing board with the 3.0. This is how it looked before. And then like last night I was like, dang, this looks bad. So I straight up erased the entire torso and redrew it again. I'm almost done. Don't worry, I got enough. Thank you. No problem. You redid it? I mean, this is still like I'm still in the design part. So yeah, I redid it. This is brand new, and I've been like cleaning it up to see how much I like it. This stream. Looks amazing anyways. Thank you. Definitely needs some more work, but I like it slightly more. That's what matters. I'm curious about your lore. Why does everyone want to know my lore? Why can't I just look cool? Why can't I just be a cool alien, man? Ugh. For a demon alien, you sure do have a particular style of clothes too. It's cool. That's the style that I like. It's a cool style. If you look at my OCs that I've designed, you could tell, you could probably start like figuring out the type of aesthetic that I like when it comes to clothes and fashion. At least in drawing, not in real life. In real life, I dress very boring. Maybe one day, like something will happen where it makes me want to dress up a little bit better. But right now, not really. I don't go outside. I don't go to any fancy events. I don't really go to like dress up worthy things. Could make a lore command and link to the comic? Maybe. Like how you met pastime? I don't think. The way I imagine my character is that he exists in the world, but he's so far removed in like location and time that he'll have never reasonably met these other characters. Yeah, but if you look at my OCs, you'll be able to see the type of aesthetic that I like. Although since I am working on a VTuber, I'm like I have a little more leeway to go a bit more crazy on the details, I think. You're like the main character? I'm definitely not the main character. CO design, it has to look cool. It does have to look cool. Then who? I like to imagine like if I were to make like any sort of like story-based media on these characters, it would be more of like a anthology more than a series with like a singular storyline. Like all these characters, like probably half of them have never met each other or like interacted with one another on a meaningful level. They all have like their own lives and sort of like doing their own thing. And occasionally some of them do talk. I think if I were to like make a series though, with like the most important storyline, like May and Drew, May would be probably be the MC. May is probably like the second most important character in the entire world, actually. Ruan is like third to May. I think I've talked about this with Rhett in the Discord, but I was like cooking. I was like literally having shower thoughts while I was and like I came up with like a whole thing connecting some characters together. The most important character is this new guy that I haven't finished yet. His name is March. And then I was like playing around with like other designs too. Like this is young Druan, and this is like his current form. This is like old past March. So like that this guy is the most important character. Story wise, lore wise. Look how cool he is. Vinny's favorite character? Yeah, Vinny. I think from what I remember, Vinny likes May as well. But he ties everything together. He ties everything together. I still need to fix Ruan though. Her design in her young form looks so bad. Is he also the one? The one? Yeah, these two are the same guy. He kind of gets a little messed up. Kind of something happens to him. Some not so great things happen to him. Villain, yeah. I would say so. He's definitely the big bad. Or he becomes the big bad. Thank you for the follow, 60. Welcome in. Kai's the coolest of all though. He has pants sewn on his shirt. He's wearing pants on his chest. Yeah, he's cool. It's not even pants. They're like it's a skirt. He's wearing a mini skirt. Like up on his chest for some reason. I have freaking Ghetto Suguru on my door, bro. That dude's a monster. He's a freak for real. Depending on which one. Both of them are freaks, actually. No spoilers. I'll always remember the good Ghetto. Have you watched did you read the manga or watch the anime? Bro, season 2? I think it was season 2, like the first bit with the hidden inventory arc. That was like peak JJK. It's so good. You could tell like they put the most effort into that part. Then like the second half of season 2 was also cool, but like you could see on like social media and Twitter and everywhere that they were just rushing to get episodes out, and that made me sad because it started so good. Like what happened? What's happening with the schedule where like where they're struggling to get episodes out on time? They still look good, but like you could definitely tell where some parts were left unfinished. That I think they went back to fixing the Blu-ray, but they shouldn't have had to fix it. Itadori's VA is good. He is. I need a Dorohedoro season 2 right now. I need more JJK now too. I'm willing to give them their time. They're both done by Mappa too, aren't they? Oh my lord. I hope they both end up good. Since you're so good at coming up with names, what would you name a fairy that sings opera? Opera. Maybe if you give me enough time to like think about it, I could come up with something else. But like I would probably just name it at opera. I'm very on the nose with some names. Like Kai's full name is Kai Mara. It's there's like a thin veil of like the reference is very thinly veiled. It's not a surprise. I think Dorohedoro should be animated. Should do an animated one for season 2, because the first was a lot of CGI mixed with animation, but more animation. Maybe it's taking long because it's animated, but who knows? Who knows? The CGI wasn't that bad on Dorohedoro. There was some scenes that looked a little off. I think my main gripe was just how was less the CGI, but how Kai looked. I didn't really like how Kaiman looked in the anime. He looks so chunky and blocky, especially his face. He looks like a cartoon lizard. In the manga, he definitely looked more lizard-like. They Barnified him. They made him look more like Barney. That's like my main gripe. Everyone else looked cool though. Especially Shin. Shin is probably my favorite character. The dude with the heart mask. Shin is so cool. Shin and Noi both are so cool. One of the things I liked about Dorohedoro was how much they got you to flip your allegiance between factions. It's like, oh my god, I want to root for Kaiman, but like Shin and Noi are also so cool. They'll spend like extended arcs just focusing on like the quote unquote like enemy group. So like you get a little bit of both sides on like throughout the whole series. So like you kind of like them all, even though like the some of them are directly opposed to one another. I think another series that did that was Golden Kamuy. They'll like make you flip flop on certain characters. It's like, oh, I like this guy. He's like on our side now, and then later on, he's like, oh my god, I knew, I knew it. This guy was bad all along. They'll like make you like a character just to like hate him again. I even like N, Mr. Mushroom Man. N was cool. N was very cool. I remember in the anime they gave him his own like karaoke song that like canonically plays in like his restaurant. They had like they released that song as part of like the soundtrack. And it was just him singing about mushrooms. Wait, let me see if I could find it. Doro Hedoro and song. Was it this one? Let me play it next. Yeah, this is the one. This this is N's N's song. It's so like Southeast Asian karaoke, bro. It's like I've definitely heard like my aunts and uncles like singing this sort of song. Like the way like the how the backtrack sounds so like glittery and sparkly. That's like a quintessential like Vietnamese karaoke sound. The synths too. Oh my god. I think this song is like translates to dream mushroom. It's Dream Kinoko. Oh my god, there's a Mr. Krabs Dream Mushroom AI cover? That's insane. Why does that exist? Muki no ko na toki wa ikou yo hana kemuri. Right now I'm kind of struggling on figuring out what I want to do. A person should just sing it just like how that Mickey Mouse guy did with the Fujikaze song. Bro, I was watching that. I was there when you were playing that on stream. That's Fever Dream, Fever Dream. Don't be sorry. It was a masterpiece. Why are the beginning and ends of the nail white, and how does the nail decide where that line begins? So I can explain to you why the ends of the nails are white. So I don't know how to explain the inside though, but the reason why this part is usually white is because that's the part where that's not connected to your nail bed. So like that's just like free hanging nail. That's just straight. I forgot what the material is called. It started with a C. So like you could see. So like one thing I don't recommend you do. You can like take something and like poke at this area in your nail, and you can tell you can start seeing that the part that's white increases, because like you're sort of like disconnecting it from your nail bed. Keratin, yeah. Like if you just like take like a pencil or something and just like lightly poke at it, you can technically just like push your nail. You can increase the the size. That's why. This part though, I can't really explain that. That's just how it is. Why is the upper part of the nail white? That's just how it is. You'd probably have to Google that. So the way you can draw nails. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, the disconnect part. The white line at the end of your nail is easier to explain. The inside though, I don't know why that part's lighter. I'm gonna Google that too. I want to know. Why is there a pink bug on the inside of my nail? Why is the nail lighter on the inside? Looks like no one wants to answer. Hello, Kiki. Welcome in. I'm doing alright. I'm gonna go look. Must work. See you later, Wookie. Good luck. And thanks for the lurk. Right now, I'm just sort of like holding out until Peanut starts streaming, and then I'll raid into her. 15 push-ups? What's this with? I'm trying to get buff. I'm trying to get some physical activity in. You want to do push-ups too, Wookie? We could do them together. We can do 15 push-ups. We can do 15, right? Maybe not buff. Maybe just like a little more fit than I otherwise am. I can finally. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, Zolby. I'm gonna be waiting for it to hear the good news. Well, like gooder news, cause it's not good since you're in the ER. But you can do it, CR. I've been doing it this whole day. The 15 push-ups is on a 15, not 15, 30-minute cooldown. So it's not that long. Been here for 7 hours before you got a room? Jesus. It's free though, right? You're in Canada? That's all I'm gonna redeem? Well, that's why it's so cheap. It is free? That's huge. That's the silver lining, you know? In America, you wait and you pay. That's why I'm here. That's. Yep. Yo. I've had the best of both worlds. America is like pay to win. If you have the money, you win. But if you don't have the money, literally anywhere else is better. Literally, probably anywhere else is better if you don't have the money. Do I like this little strand up front? I guess it does kind of help. It definitely does kind of help. My dad has crazy good insurance at the time. So my whole family was like, yeah, no, let's go to California for treatment. Hmm. The white semicircles you're talking about is called a lanula. And it's just the visible portion of a larger structure called the matrix under the root of your nails. Underneath your skin, the matrix is a tissue that actually builds the nail cells, which is what causes your nails to get longer. Noise. Mm-hmm. So it's just like the part that makes your nails just like peeking out a little bit. It just shows itself a little under the nail. I had just gotten approved for a scan. The first time I was getting my first chemo appointment, I just got approved for a scan at the Canadian hospital. Oh, just for a scan. The American one did. Pay to win. But I'm glad you got the help you needed. Seems like it was the best answer I found. Thank you for your research, Zeb. I've learned something new today. And I'm a like part-time nail tech too. I guess like it doesn't really matter like the exact details on like the structures of the nails, you know. All I really learned was like what to cut, what not to cut. How to clean the nails up for manicures and pedicures, and then how to paint them, and called it a day. And I'm not gonna lie, I paint nails kind of good. I'm pretty good. When I was 18, I got diagnosed and still on my dad's insurance, so I met the deductible first visit. I think the total cost over the year and a half of treatment was something well over. Holy moly. That's a lot of schmeckles, bro. That's like that's like 3 houses where I live. You can buy 3 houses with that money. Holy moly. Hi there, say Dopes here. Hello, Dopes. I'm going around Twitch to spread some positivity. That's such a dope design. I love your model. The droopy glasses are awesome. I love the little floppy antenna ears. And can't forget the pointy teeth that your current model also have. Those arms and leg designs like the drawings, because those are dope. Hope you have a great day and a lovely weekend. You too. Thank you for that. I appreciate it and hope you also have a good day slash week slash life. Nat rolled a 20 for insurance. You sure did. Well, I must have a great life because you hope so. Yeah, I've willed it into the world. Now you just have to do it. They slash lifed you. Now it's canon. I had someone's stream open and I just like every time I like go back to it, it's just someone new. It's just someone else. I forgot I even had it open. Yes, streamers bring good luck on tests too. CO blessed me several times. Really? You passed your exams? That's huge. I didn't know I had such great luck. Why can't some of that extend to me? In real life. Like when I'm pulling on gachas. You only give it, I guess it's the laws of equivalent exchange. You had to find someone else to give you blessings. It's alright. It's not too bad. I don't play gachas anymore, so I don't feel the pain of low rolling. I do gamble in Zobi's chat, but it's all for fun. I'm fine with losing everything every like 3 weeks or so. Because the bear coins aren't actually worth anything. They're nothing. I did high roll last night though on Lethal Company. Took a Nutcracker's body, like doubled it 3 times. Doubled the price of that thing 3 times. 3 back-to-back Jack Black wins. And we still lost. We still lost. I had to limit Gamba redeem just to end of stream because no one had channel points left. Bro. Brother. Brother. Bro, I feel it though. Every time like you do a Gamba, no one joins. They put in like 10 coins. Or like not even 10. People just don't put in coins. There's no there's your chat just has no gamblers. I don't know what the issue is. Like why they like that. I'll put in like 1,000 or 2,000 and like nothing. Nothing on the other side. I think last night, there was only 4 of us who gambled. And it was like everyone in the in the collab. They weren't even that numbers. It was just us. I'm actually balling in your chat though, Zobi. I have like quite a decent amount of coin. I have quite the number. Look, it was only a small fraction of what I actually own. I'll cope. Red, hola. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well this fine Friday. This fine Friday. I missed the whole stream yesterday. You did. You missed the Lethal Company and the Lethal Company collab. Tisk tisk. Whatever. Whatever. You are my rose. Brr. You added push-ups as a reward? Dang, I can't even do one full push-up, I think. What? I mean, if a normal push-up's too hard, there's like easier variations. You can do knee push-ups, or like you can do wall push-ups until you can like reach normal push-up level. Okay, back to locking again for waiting. See you later, Zobi. Good luck on the waiting. Your doctors are gonna be so impressed when they see how much aura you got from waiting. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you just waited there doing nothing? Wow, so cool." I can do fake push-ups short, but that's for kids. I think the problem is thinking of them as fake push-ups. They just push up light. If you can't do push-up normal, then you do the easier version, and then you'll be able to do the normal one. Yeah, give hopeful good luck for Zobi Red. Wall push-ups are super good for getting to normal ones. Yeah. Knee ones if the wall push-ups are too easy. But everyone's got to start somewhere. I can just imagine myself sitting in a chair, hands folded together, resting on my chin, locking in with aura surrounding me. Hands folded together, resting on my chin. Yeah, you do that. You do exactly that, Zobe. Better yet, fold your hands and like put them up to your head. I think that's so much aura. If you just put your hands up to your head while sitting, I think they would think you're so cool. If you just, I'm trying to look for it. If you just put your hands to your head and like lean forward a little bit, face down in your chair, I think you'd be so cool, Zobi. And I think the doctors would think the same thing. You'd be so cool. Shinji, crank that, soldier boy. Boom. But yeah, Rhett, check it out. Check my man's new drip. This is what I was working on today so far. I actually like came up with the shapes and whatnot last night, but today I spent like the stream just cleaning it up to see if I like it. Hello, Dai. Welcome in. Yeah, I like straight up erased the whole torso to like just redraw it again. And let me see if I could find it. Oh, normal res jump scare. Yeah, you can see me. Here's like where I started experimenting with the previous iteration. And then where this is where I realized I just did not like how it looked. I did not like how it looked at all. Oh, he's like a non-tucked in shirt. Bro, it just looks horrendous. Like there was no saving it. So I erased the whole torso and drew it again. I did end up copying and pasting some of the bits, like the pants and the small little accessories. Look at that though. Yeah, hello, Dai. Hope you're having a good day today. I want to play Guilty Gear, bro. Brett, when are you gonna hop on Guilty Gear? I saw Unica just. I've been like labbing with her. I've been like putting her through the ringer to like learn how to play her and also learn how to play the game in general again. And like just look at her. She has my color palette. She's blue and orange. It's perfect. It's perfect. And she's like fairly easy to play too, so how y'all doing? We doing alright. Just like doing my thing drawing. I was working on this earlier as well, right? And everyone else who just joined the Lethal Company art that I was making. I went in and like made a little couple of small adjustments. I like fixed I bumped the contrast a bit so that it pops out a little bit more. If you look closer, there's like a little bit of grain and chromatic aberration too. Because who hates grain and chromatic aberration? Right? And I fixed the logo as well. This is what it looked like yesterday. Actually horrendous. This is this is so gross. I don't know what I was trying to do with the overlapping text. It's it's so bad. Clarity out the gutter. It's overlapping with the drawing too. So just no bueno. That deserves that deserves a thumbs down. But this one though, look at it. It fills in the gap perfectly. It doesn't cover any of the important art. You could read each letter individually. It's so clean. It's so perfect. She's beautiful, yeah. And the little cherry on top, the legs fit perfectly with the letters. See, this one goes straight into the L. This one goes into the Y. Boom. And look at this one. The A's line up perfectly. I did mess up here with the age spacing though. That could move. That could be moved like 1 pixel to the right, but it's fine. It's fine. And here, the moons, because it's Lethal Company, and then you like land on different moons, so you get the moon phases there, and the little glitch effect. Perfect. Awesome. It's great. Business card glazing. On God, the moons? Yeah, look at that. The moons, that's like, that really brings it together. It like it balances out everything. Like here, you look at it, it's like, there's something missing down here. Like there's something limiting it from reaching greatness. And then it's like, oh, it's the moons. It's the moons. Can I have this alt text link? It hasn't been alt taxed yet, right? You're just gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait till the alt gets taxed. No, really? What else? What do you mean, what else? That's it. What else needs to be done on it, I mean? Oh, not anything that I know of right now. I'm like giving it like an extra day in case I see something wrong with it, and then I'll upload it. Maybe like this age, actually. Because now that I notice it, it's bugging me. Perfect. Perfect. It can't get better than that. Sad the circle templates didn't stay. The circle templates? What do you mean by that? What are the circle templates? The circle stamps. Oh, oh, I forgot. I forgot about those. I think I did use it. It's just like fully obscured. I'm like fairly certain I used it on Peanut. Let me make sure I'm not lying real quick. I didn't use it as much as I thought I would. But yeah, look, you can see you can see it right there. It just gets like fully covered up. You can barely notice it anymore. It's just extra noise at this point. With the names, yeah, the names. This font, honestly, not too bad. It's pretty clean. The font is pretty clean. And then look down here. The date with the moons again. Wow. It just doesn't get better than that. These do need noise though. Right, do they? Nah, they don't. Whatever. He doesn't leave the kitchen. It's about the details, right? Although it does say the 29th, which was yesterday. And I'm still working on it today. I'll update it to be whatever date I uploaded on. And then I moved here. Yeah, this is just boring old work. Cause I already established this design. I don't even get to do the cool part of like iterating. I already had the design when I went into stream today. I was just cleaning it up and giving it color to see if I even like it. I did mess around with like several collar designs though. And honestly, they're kind of hideous. They're genuinely kind of hideous. They're pretty gross. I don't mind the diagonal line thing. Yeah, that's why I put it. That's why I added it back here a little bit. It's not as prominent, but it is diagonal. The main reason I fiddle around with the collar so much is because like this is supposed to be an inside shirt, but like it looks so ugly if I just put a vertical line down the middle, like as if it were like a regular old like button up, right? That just looks so ugly. So I moved it off to the side. Now that vertical line pisses me off for some reason, right? It's actually hideous. Like like I'm not insane for thinking that's like the worst thing ever, right? That's like if feng shui applied to clothing, that's like a negative feng shui. It's so bad. I read eating popcorn. Peanut just started stream. It might be. I'm gonna wait for her to like for intro to end before I go in. Yeah, that vertical line, I hate it. It's so bad. It's so hideous. I'm at 25. Oh, you're like actually so close. Yeah, I try to stream like 2 times a week. Friday is it's undetermined whether or not I stick to Fridays being my second day. Once the next school semester starts though, I'm definitely gonna have to change it from. I'm gonna have to change my main day from Thursday. I'm gonna have to pick a different day. Because like the class that I wanted to take, 3D animation, it's on Thursdays. It's on Thursdays. Wait, let me check to make sure. Maybe I'm like misremembering. This is from Shin Godzilla. Yeah, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh. I kind of want to figure out like a different something else I could do for like this middle part. Maybe, or maybe I should just like keep it as simple as possible. Maybe the move is to like not even have variation, even though these two are like two like separate like pieces of clothing. Maybe I should just color coordinate them and just make them exactly the same. Like, what if I just make them exactly the same? Stains? No. No. Maybe not stains. I do want to do is figure out something with this strap. Maybe I could add like a buckle of some sort. What? No mustard spill? No. Back from dinner, my family ate spring rolls with the peanut sauce in front of me. Yeah, Mate is allergic. I remember when they talked about it and I felt bad. Like the peanuts and the slash hoisin sauce, whatever else they put in there. It's so sorry, I shouldn't be talking about it, but it's just so yummy. What if I make the pants like thinner? Nah, then it looks a little too top heavy. What if I do it the other way? Inverse. That's not bad. This is also not that bad. What if I also... Does that look... Is that too much? Is that too much? I feel like if it looks like there's weird lighting if I do it like this. I don't think it looks terrible. It's like if I was reading a book and the font changed midway a little. Inverse feels a little different. I can't tell if I like it more. Yeah, it is a little weird. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, it's another shirt tucked in underneath. Yeah, it's everything is tucked in, right? Everything is tucked in. I feel like I tried like the open shirt look or like the non-tucked in look. It just doesn't work with like the overall aesthetic unless I like go really like simple with it, you know, with like I don't know basketball shorts instead of like whatever like these cargo-ish shorts I got. I imagine these pants to be like well, like the clothes in general, to be of like a hardier material. I might be warming up to the to this. Maybe if I just make it less, like that looks not too bad. I think subtle, subtle. Wait, let me stand up real quick. Okay. Making sure the arm length is right. The hand like sort of like the fingertips when you put it right next to your on your thigh when you're standing straight up ends around the middle of it. For me, personally. Y'all might be built different though, I don't know. If you squint really hard, it looks like you got one beige tie. It kind of does. I think I can see it. I think I really have to. like trick my eyes into seeing the inside shirt to be over the shirt on top. And this is like the little tie clip. Holy moly. Also, I'm a weak man. I'm gonna splurge on Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, you earned it. You know, you passed all your classes except one. You can you can earn it. You've earned it. But it is that time of the day. I'm hungry. I'm cosplaying you right now, Red. I was also watching Siffy this morning, but then it was time for me to start streaming too. I didn't watch it fully. Hope you have fun with it though, Red, once you get it. You're gonna go raid Peanut Punch. I think I make well, look who's hungry now. Yeah, I'm hungry. I have a banh mi waiting for me. I'm gonna raid you guys and leave you off with Peanut Punch. A more entertaining streamer than I. But you're guess what, Red? You're gonna get your old tax. You're gonna get your old tax. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wrong one. I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. I gotta log into Discord through my browser. So I don't have Nitro on my second account, so I can't upload the. There you go. The Lethal Company art is just so large that I can't. I can't upload it onto Discord without having Nitro. It's just. You want Otax? You want it? Come get it, Blinky. Come and get it, Blinky. Okay, we're gonna Peanuts now. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me, y'all. Uh, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and weekend since it is Friday. Bye bye.